And good morning, one and all. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are all having an awesome day. Right now, I've been spending a little bit of time before the stream going through here, figuring out what am I going to do with this store. And I'm not going to rearrange anything yet because I know I talked about doing that between streams. I decided not to. What I am going to do is I had picked up a couple crates. Just a photography and a sporting goods crate between streams. So I'm going to pick all this up and put it in the stock machine. There we go. And that. And that. Actually, this is going to help a lot because I needed swimming stuff. So that was a good crate. Hey, Johnny, how's it going, my friend? Please be good cameras. Oh, security cameras, those aren't bad. I won't say no security cameras. Finest frog hair split 4 ways? Awesome. Good to hear it. Okay. Put that back there. Now we're going to open the store up for the day. Let me see. Speakers and headphones. I'm probably what I'm going to end up doing is doing 2 shelves for everything at the end of the day. Right now, actually, I do have 2 speaker shelves. They're back to back. Microphones, tools. Tools have 2 shelves. Tool accessories. Home electronics, we have nothing. Truth is, you had a bad night, but you're making the best of the day. Sorry to hear that, but that is the best way to look at it. Can't change what has happened. You can only change what's gonna happen. Smartphones. We need smartphones. Some electronics, computers and accessories. Camping. Skating, we got nothing. Okay, we got more computers, more photo, more tools. Good. Lots of camera stuff. We got more computers, more computers, more computers. Good. Just keep swimming. Exactly. What do I have a lot of in here? Still a lot of computers, a lot of that, a lot of console. Because I got 21 of those consoles. Maybe I do a console shelf. Yeah, let's do another console shelf. Okay, let's do consoles, copy, paste, 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 and paste. That kind of fills that out. We got lots of tools, tool accessories, lots of computer stuff, lots of camera stuff, all the stuff that makes me money, which is what I need right now. Because there are no good crates today, at least there. Let me check the auction. Actually, I'll probably buy that one. I should buy that one, but it's a C. Do we have home electronics? Welcome in, Savage. By the way, you're glad I'm streaming? Thank you for that, Johnny. I hope I can provide you with a little bit of distraction for the day, for a little while. Over to the auction. Let's see. These guys bid it out, and then I'll jump in at the last second. Nope. 3, 2, nope, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay. So I could do that one. Actually, that looks like a better one to do. So I'm seeing kitchen, home, small, phones. Yeah, I'll do that one. Oh, let's take a look at this. We got sports balls, we got speakers, we got... looks like tools, tool accessories. Could be. Could be. Okay, let's give me electronics. That. Yeah, I'll take that one. Actually. Keyboards, tools, chargers, games. And something big. Console stuff. Looks like camera stuff. Nope. Figures. But this is all C. Nah, I'm not going to do that one. Audio devices, AB. I could do that one. Have you been opening the small figurine boxes? Some are worth a lot. You can open the boxes? Let's see if I got any in here. So you're talking like these boxes. Oh, you can unpack them. I did not know that. Well, I'll be... yeah, that's... well, that one wasn't worth as much as that one, but I didn't know you could do that. Thank you for telling me that, K4, and welcome in. I never knew that. I always just took them off the pallet, shoved the boxes in the thing. Can we do that with other stuff? Like, can I unpack? Okay, throw that down there. Nope. Okay. I'm just kind of curious now. Can we like unpack other stuff, or is it just figurines? Okay, looks like it might just be figurines. Yeah. Well, now I kind of want to go. Wait till you get gold ones. Okay. Let's unpack that. 80, 92, 91. Well, that is cool to know. Oh, geez, there you go. Yeah, that one. I'm selling the box for 114. That one's worth, well, 300, and then I'm gonna up the price to what, like 330? No, 344, 43, 343. Well, no, I'm just gonna stand here opening boxes. Oh. Okay. Think just the small box figurines. Okay, yeah. No, thank you for telling me that. Like I said, I never knew. See, that'd be 148, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. There we go. That's 57. 40, 46, 45. 45 will do. Yeah, I never knew. Oh, I never knew this. And yeah, I'm always going on about how I need more money. And, I've been selling $1,100 figurines for $130 or whatever. That's funny. 205 will work. Okay, can't change those ones. Well, let's just unpack all these now. Yeah, never knew this. It's one of those things, you get to a certain point when you play a game long enough, oh, geez. That's like 8,100, no, 8,050, no, 40, 30, 20, 10. There we go. Yeah, jeez. But like I was saying, you play a game long enough, you suddenly start, yeah. What am I trying to say? Hey, G-Muck, how's it going? Oh, and that's a $9,000 one. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for that, G-Muck. Hope you're having a good morning. Nope. 10,500, 400, 300. That works. Like, I was selling that for $171. I was selling a $10,000 figurine for $171. Oh my goodness. I feel like such a fool now. I never knew this. You're doing good? That's awesome, G-Muck. And thanks again, K4. Cheapers. You know what? This is why I like streaming. Because you know what? Some people come in and they're like, hey man, you're throwing away tens of thousands of dollars here. Open these boxes up. I love it. Oops. 570 for that one. That one. I have not scanned it. 200. Well, that'd be 229. Wait, boom. That one's 60, 68, 69, 68. 98. Nope, 104. 3. 103. 57. Sure. This one, 220, 235. Nope. 40. 50. 250. There we go. Okay, I think all those are priced. You're not my supervisor! But no, this is what I love about streaming. Is, you know, you have someone come in and they're like, have you tried this? No. And then you do it and you're like, oh my goodness, I've been wasting money all this time. Okay, that one's priced. Open that up. Open that up. Open that up. Actually, now the store is closed, so it'll be a lot easier to do this because I can just go back to the computer. Do it at the computer. I just need to open all these up. Stand on the shelf. Don't stand on the shelves, kids, if you get into retail. We used to do this. Okay, so those are all open. Now I kind of want to wander around hovering over things, being like, okay, is there anything else I can open up? Okay, do I have any more of those floating around? Not that I can see there. Oh, yep. Okay, here we go. Whole shelf of them. You know, I forgot to do back over here, though, was... Well, actually, no. I know I'm going to do. I know how to do. I will come over here. Go to stock thing. Come down to, I think it's here. Building blocks. Board games, building blocks. Figurines. Oh, you gotta scan it first. Shoot. Okay. Okay, I need to look for a white, pink, orange, and kind of a violet ghost. Oops. Okay, that one's been done already. Okay, there's one. There's another one. You're good. You're good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Careful. Careful. Let's see. Did I do that one? Did that one? Did that one? Those ones I think are all done. Okay. You're good. Oh, gotta get you. Probably gotta get you. Got you. Got you. Got you. Good. Oops, no. No. Unpack. 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 Got you. Got you. I got you. And you. And you. That's all from there. Nothing up top on that one. So, funny story, a little bit of a story time with Dave. When I used to work retail, when I worked in the men's clothing and accessories kind of store, it was some sporting stuff as well, but it was all, it was a men's clothing store, basically. We would have stuff. Basically, we had shelves similar to this, but they were spaced like 6 inches apart. And there was a little shelf about halfway down in the back of them. And that's why they didn't go together, is because there was this little spacer thing that you were supposed to bolt to the wall. It was about 2 inches wide. And for whatever reason, people are idiots, people are jerks, however you want to word it. People are a-holes. When they threw stuff back up on the shelf, it would fall down in between. So we would have to, once a week, meet at the time, because I was the supervisor there, would have to climb up on top of all the shelves. So when I say don't climb on top of shelves, kids, I'm a professional, I actually mean it, because I was the guy who used to climb up on top of the shelves, and then I would lay on top of this shelf, getting absolutely dirty because our overnight cleaners would never dust the top of the shelves for whatever reason, and have to reach down and fish all the product that had fallen down behind. And then usually along with product, there came other things like dead insects. So, yay. And the really big jerks in society would throw their food items back there. The sheer number of times I fished out like an apple core or a smoothie container, a yogurt cup, a banana peel once. I remember the banana peel. Absolutely disgusting. I hated humanity so much doing that job, that part of the job. I love being in retail. Like, I will say it, and I've said it many times, I loved working retail. Which is kind of funny, because as an introvert, okay, I am missing one, so I need a White or yellow ghost? I hate being around people for the most part. Yeah, I'm one of those people. Yeah. Would you like go do something? I would not want to be around people, and but doing that job, oh, I loved it. Okay, why am I not seeing it? Because it's not that one. It's not that one. Because yeah, I have scanned that one. Okay, let's just do this. Is it back here? Not back there. Oh, there it is. Right there. There we go. But yeah. Okay, so $30. We'll go 37. Nope. 30. Nope. 36. 35. 34. There we go. 45. 46. Nope. 45. 78. 79. 80. 82. Nope. 82. 81. 80. One of the things I have asked the devs on their Discord is to put in like a button that basically takes you to the high end of the green. Just give us the button. I don't want to have to do math. 93. 92. 91. Here we go. Okay, that one's been marked up, that's been marked up, that's been marked up, that's been marked up, that's been marked up, 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 marked up. Never worked retail, mostly worked for the government, federal, county, and state. Yeah. Yeah, like I did retail before I went in the Army. When I enlisted in the Army, and actually, I still did retail after I was in the Army because I was in the reserves. Because I was in high school. There was a lot of nights, you weren't doing Army stuff with the reserves. At least till I got EOD. Once I went EOD, I was a lot more Army stuff at night and a lot less free time. So when I was just a combat engineer, because that's what I went into, that was my MOS, I was a combat engineer. To be specific, I was a sapper when I enlisted. I showed up and they were like, "What do you want to do?" And I was like, "I want to be a sapper." And they were like, "Okay." To be specific, my original training was I was supposed to go get airborne trained, but I never got around to doing my airborne training. Because I was supposed to be one of those people that they drop behind enemy lines, and if the Air Force can't blow it up, I will go blow it up. Was kind of the idea. So they, but I never got around to doing my airborne training because I was still in high school at the time. I only had essentially the summer months and school breaks, and my school was actually pretty damn flexible. They gave me an additional 3 weeks out of the year that I could basically miss school for military training during the school year, but I needed 8 weeks to get airborne trained here in Canada, and the airborne training was either in the spring or in the fall. It was never in the summer that I could go to. Hey, Darlene, welcome in, welcome in. So I never got my jump wings, which is something I'm always disappointed at. I never did get my jump wings, but the the thing I learned was blowing up bridges, blowing up infrastructure, um, pipelines, depots, all that fun stuff. Um, so that was my original MOS. And then when I went EOD, I started doing all my mine clearing training, my ordnance disposal training, and all that stuff. And because we had two EODs in our unit, they were able to actually cross train me the EOD job without me having to go away to school. So essentially, I went from, a couple hours through the week plus weekends to I was basically finishing school up. I would go and they would then begin training me for like 5 hours a night every night for every day of the week, Monday to Friday. That I was doing, I think, 30 hours a week of military time on top of 40 hours a week of military time. So I had no time to have a job. But at the same time, I was getting paid by the military. So it wasn't, um, you know, it wasn't a bad thing because I was still getting paid to do the job. Okay, we don't have any of those yet. Obviously, I've seen. Oh, I remember that was the one that was like destroyed, so I just shredded it. That's right. 100, 600, 7, 88, 89. But 9,000 was too high, so I'm going to say that's probably where it's got to go. Yeah, it worked out in its own way. So, losing my retail jobs, because I actually worked multiple retail jobs. I worked at clothing store, with the men's clothing store, which then lets me working at the lingerie shop, and then I also delivered pizzas on the days I didn't work at the clothing stores. I miss delivering pizza, but delivering pizza back in the 90s, completely different from today. Because the place I worked for, first off, was it was 30 minutes or free place. Sheer number of times I outran the cops and lost the cops because dirt roads in the county. Thank God for dirt roads. Today, you ain't doing that. You are going to rape you up the butt prison if you try pulling that crap. So, collection 2. Okay, so that's going to explain one big thing that I was wondering, actually, because I was looking at this the other day, and I was like, gee, I wonder where all these figurines go. Okay, so I still got a lot of figurines. Okay, time to, well, just give me my basket. Give me this. I want all these. And I want all these. Figurines. Okay, that one's in there. Those are there. That one's been priced. Good. Okay, perfect. Now, we're going to throw all these down. Okay, and we'll just stand here and open all these up. But yeah, those were the days. I missed the 90s. Because again, there were no, was no YouTube, was no TikTok, all the stupid stuff we did back in those days. Whew. And for the record, yes, I have been pipped once. So I know what it feels like to go through a pip meter. Okay. You've been priced. You've been priced. You've been priced. You haven't. You haven't. I got one of you already over there. Fine. Actually, that's probably the easier way to do it. Let's just pick all these up. You know what? Johnny actually talked about that. I actually made my own homemade. I believe it's calzones last night. It's the oven baked one, not the deep fried one. Holy crap, $15,000. My God. Okay, cancel for 20. Cancel for 18. Yeah, exactly. And that was the other thing. I loved those days because, I don't know, maybe we were just naive to the troubles of the world or whatever, but, when the parents were like, be home at dusk, be home by the time the street lights come on. And we had no care in the world. I will say, though, not once as a kid did I ever have my bike stolen. And today you basically can't even lay it down in the park without somebody coming along trying to steal your bike. And oops. Ugh. 700. 41, 40, 40. That'll do. Yeah, adulting is overrated. You know what? If I could go back, I would totally go back. I miss those days. Okay, now, I was ordering some crates, too. I thought I'd place some crates in my shopping cart. I did get that one I ordered, right? Yeah, so I have what? 3, 6, 8 bays left. Okay. I was going to get this one. I was going to get this one. I was going to get this one. Skip that one. Get this one. Skip that one. I'll get this one. Skip. Oh. That's a lot of consoles. And laptops. Ooh. And monitors. That's a lot of repairs. We'll think about this one. We may come back to that one. given the price, this tells me that a lot of this stuff is actually in good shape. That laptop is not, but those Steam Decks are. That headphones is not. That's a good headphone. That's good. That's bad. Bad. Problem is, there could be a lot of games in here. And if the games are B or C, I don't sell them. Yeah. Yep. Actually, I remember thinking of that. Yeah, the 10 o'clock news saying that. I remember once I walked in the back door. You know, I was, how old was I? I think I was about 13, 14. So I was able to stay a little bit later now by that point. And I remember walking in the door and the news had come on and they went, "It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are?" And just as I walked through the door, my mom looked over and goes, "He just walked in the back door." I always thought that was hilarious. To this day, I still remember that. Yep. That's all B, so I'm going to have to repair it. No. This one I'm going to get. Because I'm seeing a fair bit of good stuff. Plus, there's phones. And I need phones, too. Cameras. I did already open a big camera box. I'm seeing a lot of good quality stuff. Like, not damaged. You know, some of these boxes are damaged, but these boxes are good. That's a good one. That's a bad one. That's a good one. Good, 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 bad, good, good, good. I might add that one to the list. Okay. Let's add that one to the list too. Not gonna go for that one. That one, no. Problem with Spartan Recreation, it's the same with this, and same with Toys and Hobby. You can't do repairs on 90% of it. Like I'm seeing, yeah, these are all damaged. So all these would have to be junked. All the records would have to be junked. The chessboard's junked. Checkerboard's junked. Because you can't repair any of it. So I never buy damage to that stuff. And an extra large for $21,000. Okay, let's add that one. And we're going to get rid of something. We're going to get rid of that one. What TV show did you dislike as a child? Oh. I think that's what you were saying. I'll let you retype it, but I think that's what you were trying to say. Let's take that one. You know what? Not gonna buy any of the mixed boxes right now. I'm just gonna buy all these. What TV show did you dislike as a child? Oh. Okay, this one kind of ticks a lot of people off. Um, again, being Canadian and being part of the British Commonwealth. Um, you know, I think it was Thundercats, and there was another one that was the puppet one. Were very popular, and a lot of people liked them. I hated them. I hated them with a passion. Um, in all honesty, I was never a fan of Sesame Street. It's gonna sound funny, but I always thought Sesame Street was kind of creepy. Even as a little kid, it just gave me the wrong vibe. You were forced to watch the Lawrence Welk show. Yeah, I was lucky. I was never forced to watch those ones. The only two shows that I was forced to watch, and I'll add, for half the year, my dad was deployed to Europe uh, when I was a kid because he was in the Air Force and he was over in Europe. Mom and I never went over with him. And then for half the year, he was back in Canada. So for that period of time when my dad was deployed, it was just mom and me and the rest of my half siblings. But there was two shows mom made me watch. One was Rescue 911 and the other was Unsolved Mysteries. And I will say I loved watching those with her. I actually remember when they brought Unsolved Mysteries to Prime a couple years ago. I started watching through those, and when she was sick in the hospital before she passed away, we actually just sat there and rewatched all the old Unsolved Mysteries that we watched when I was a kid. We would sit there and watch those. But she never really forced me to watch anything. She was, if I didn't like it, she probably didn't like it, and she was found something else. I did always hate our local news. She liked the local news. I preferred the national news, only because the local news was, even back then, was kind of depressing. Yeah, and then yeah, what would we watch? Well, we watched. Let's see. She liked to watch Star Trek, so we would always watch the Star Trek rerun once a week when that was on, and I enjoyed that. That's what actually got me into Star Trek, was watching Captain Kirk. Um, let's see. She never made me watch Sesame Street once she realized I didn't really like it. And Jeopardy. I loved watching Jeopardy with her. Even as a little kid, like, I wouldn't know any of the answers, but it actually led to, I think Jeopardy as a little kid led to my wanting to learn about so much useless information and just fill your head with all that stuff. Oh, the other show I used to love watching with her was Cheers. I loved watching Cheers with Mom. Cheers and MASH. Oh, we would watch that all the time. Looks like I'm getting a good knife. Do I have any used ones? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's start here. Mystery box. What do we got? This was the expensive one. Things are collapsing. A lot of games. Okay, those I can fix. Those I can fix. Okay, let's grab this. Used. Actually, I get rid of those two. And the mice. Eight, 9, and 20. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Those keyboards, get rid of those keyboards. Okay, so pick. Pick a pile of these. Take that. Okay, let's start fixing these up. But yeah, no, there was very few shows that I didn't like growing up. I was pretty lucky on that front. Actually, I guess no. Actually, no. There was one she liked that I really didn't like it. Mom loved Happy Days. I was not a big fan of Happy Days. Again, kind of controversial because I know a lot of people love Happy Days. But yeah, I was never a huge fan of Happy Days. I liked Dukes of Hazzards. I liked I did like Andy Griffith. I loved Gomer Pyle. Hogan's Heroes. I loved that one.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can and I.
Hey, wife, Fred, how you doing, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Let's see. I'm doing awesome, my Fred. Hope you're having a good day. Hope work wasn't too hard. Wasn't too challenging for you. Slower, relaxing, yet productive day. Oh, that's awesome to hear. You know what? That is awesome to hear. I'm just here. K4 taught me that I've been throwing huge amounts of money away in this game. And I did not know this, so... that's been kind of cool. See, that's games. Mice. Not dealing with mice. We're at least repairing them. Slows in time. Just didn't seem to move. Not sure how that works. Do I remember picket fences? No, I don't think we ever watched that one. I don't think we ever watched it. $20. Let's see what's in here. More games. Okay, those I'll fix. Now, the other thing I will add, K4, is growing up, we didn't have the full suite of American networks until I was a bit older. So if it wasn't on, I think it was CBS and NBC, because we didn't even have ABC. We didn't have ABC, we didn't have Fox, we didn't have any of the other networks. We just had CBS and NBC. We didn't get it. Unless it was rebroadcast on a Canadian channel. Because back in those days, we got mostly Canadian channels only. K4, you just became a member, but why did it not tell me you became a member? Thank you for becoming a member. Now I'm thinking something's messed up in my Streamlabs. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I gotta go. I gotta go check things. It's not there. Alert box. Why did it? Okay. So the members one is on. It should have played it. That one is supposed to be off because I told people I would turn that one off. Super chats, jewels, stickers. All you had was CBS and some Canadian channels. Okay. So you must have grown up in the northern U.S. states then. Unless you're Canadian. I'm actually assuming you're American. I do apologize if you're not. But most of my audience is American or actually South African is an ironic thing. The bulk of my viewers come from South Africa and America. I don't have a lot of Canadian subs, so I just assume if someone's not from South Africa, they're probably from America. Yeah, looks like Streamlabs because it didn't display the K4 became a member at all, and it's not even in my events list, so that's kind of weird. And I do apologize for that, K4. But thank you for becoming a member. Unless, you know what? Oh, you're in the UP. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, I know the UP. Yeah. Because I'm in Ontario. I'm literally just east of, well, I'm due east of Lansing, to give you an idea. But yeah, I've been through the UP a couple times. So I know the UP well. That's awesome. And the other one I will give my mom credit for growing up. She hated hockey. But even when Dad was deployed, she always made sure I got to watch Saturday Night Hockey on the CBC. That was one. I give her credit for it because she hated hockey. Okay, yeah, I didn't get a look at your profile, but let me take a look. Let me go to the channel and take a look. Oh, yep. Driving a sled through this. Yep. That is something only Northerners know about. Yep. That is awesome. What besides getting ABC did you get? Oh, why, Fred? Cozy Cow Raid? Are we getting Cozy Cow Raid? Again, why am I not getting the notification? Oh my god. You want to know something? Okay, that might be why. There we go. Now it's popping up. Okay. Well, welcome in, Cozy Cow Raiders. Welcome in. Oops. One and all. Hope you're all happy. Oh, God. I did not mean to do that. I should maybe switch these. That one here, this one there. Might not be a bad idea. Liked and shared. Thank you for that, Tabitha, and welcome in. Well, welcome in again, Fred. Coming over from the Cozy Cow Raid, and Tabitha, and Pepsi Girl, D-Pad, Michelle, of course. How you doing, Michelle? Again, thank you for liking and sharing the stream, Tabitha. I appreciate it. Yeah, YouTube being YouTubey. Because K4 became a member, and I never even got the notification. And I don't know if that's Streamlabs, but it didn't even show. Actually, it didn't even show up in YouTube chat. So the YouTube API is broken again. So yeah, it's not. It wasn't Streamlabs. It was YouTube because K4 was gray, and then K4 wasn't gray. K4 was green. Which means, yeah, YouTube's being YouTubey again. Yep. Yeah. No, because... yeah, exactly, Michelle. Shake at it at YouTube. Oh. There's Wyfred. Yep, that's YouTube right now. Yep. Their bot is off its rails and doing whatever the heck it wants. The algorithm changed again on the 24th. Oh dear God, what did it... how are we supposed to do anything if they keep changing things? What was that? Okay, that's a game. Moosh. Let's get rid of these. Okay, I think I can open this up now. Oh, VR headsets. Okay. I did not know that, Michelle, but then again, I did notice the, we had that spike for like a week or two, and then all of a sudden everything just dropped off again. So, yeah, I shouldn't only change the algorithm again. YouTube being YouTube. Okay, we're going to throw these this way instead. So don't accidentally throw one of these into... I thought Cozy Cow's name looked familiar. Yep. Yep, Michelle is a great friend of the channel. And there's Victus. Welcome in, Victus. And did Michelle at least get her shout out? Should double check that. Make sure shout out worked. Michelle. Why did your shout out not work, Michelle? Or is it a case? Ah, crap. No Windows. I do not want to use your AI Copilot AI. Let me see here. Module shoutouts. Why did Michelle not get her? Because that's not your streamer account, is it? That's not your streamer account. Okay. I need to do this. Okay, give me a second. We're doing this live, so I don't forget to do this. Michelle Shelley. Please check out Michelle Shelley Cozy Cow over at Cozy Cow Gaming. I guess I never set one of these up for your non-streamer account. There we go. There, now you got one. Let's see. D-pad Queen, you don't stream, do you? Or do you stream? D-pad Queen does stream. Do I have one set up for you? I do not. Or at least you do videos. Periodically you do videos. So we will give D-pad queen 1. And we'll do this, and we'll go there. And we'll do that. Now D-pad queen's got her set up. Tabitha, do you stream? Are you a streamer? Tabitha is not a streamer. That's okay, though. We still love you anyhow. Yeah. Even a lazy creator does deserve a shout out. K4, you don't stream. You just ride your snowmobile through the You're having an awful time today, K4. Oh, let's see. Let's make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Why, Fred? You still need to get to streaming because we want to see why Fred streaming at some point in time. Of course, Victus is here. Victus got his shout out. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're good again. Back to the game. And stream. Did I fix that one? Yes, I must have. For some reason I was thinking I'd put it down and, put it on the bench and then immediately picked it up. So how'd the mall cleanup go, Michelle? Yes, you'll become a creator one day, why, Fred? And make sure you work on your South African version of David Attenborough. Because anytime you go on a safari... Oh, that's sad. You know what, why, Fred? You know what? Here you go. Here you go. Where am I going? Boom. There you go, why, Fred? Enjoy. Enjoy your superpowers. Michelle went to stretch and get snacks. Okie dokie. Yeah, she had been going quite a while, so... How do you get corn cobs? Well, the farm near me, D-pad Queen, have sold out of corn on the cob. So, at least the farm I go to for my corn. So, corn on the cob season is done. Nah, I've been meaning to do it for a while, Fred. You just kind of reminded me. Okay, let's open this box up, see what's in here. What are these? Oh, laptops. Perfect. Fix these up. You're welcome, D-pad. Oh, okay. More used video games. Oops. Oop, nope, not that one. So, put that one on top. And that one on top of that. Go. Let's deal with these first. Oh, now what do we got in here? Ooh, these are good. All-in-one computers. Watching a bit of Tim Curry on Saturday Night Live. They just announced.
Somebody
oh no!
Her, she dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she dancing like a stripper.
Now, a lot of people are going to be like, the guy from Rocky Horror Picture Show. But me, I go, Merlin from Top Gun. Man, a lot of the legends have passed this week. Holy crap. Dolly yesterday. Now Tim Curry. It's going to be one of those weeks that's going to suck. Then we lost Sam Neill, what, a couple weeks ago? Which I will say, if people have never seen it, Hunt for Red October, one of Sam Neill's, outside of Jurassic Park, one of Sam Neill's best movies. Ah, yes, Pennywise. He was also Pennywise. That's right, Victus. I forgot that. Yes. Yes, that's right. Tim Curry is the reason I hate clowns. Okay. Now I gotta deal with those mice. Those I'll fix. Those I'll fix. Those I won't. And you approve of Red October? Yes. Yes, such a great movie. But I will also say another great movie, if you like your submarine movies, Crimson Tide. I have to say, if you want a master class in Gene Hackman and what's his name? Denzel Washington, Crimson Tide. Dear God. And a superiorly stacked cast. You know, a lot of people don't look in the background of that movie because you got Gene Hackman and Denzel Washington as like the leads. But you had everyone from Aragorn from Lord of the Rings to Tony Soprano in that movie. It was stacked in actors, quality actors. But yeah. Ever wonder why your PlayStation doesn't work when you get it home from the store? Because we do this. Let me Google that, Victus. Let me Google that. I'm not sure. Let's take a look at his movie list. Filmography. No, he actually did quite a few movies after Crimson Tide, including Get Shorty, Quick and the Dead, The Birdcage, excellent movie, Absolute Power, Ants, Enemy of the State, The Replacements, great movie, Behind Enemy Lines, Heartbreakers, The Mexican, Royal Tenenbaums, Runaway Jury, and Welcome to Mooseport. But yeah, that was his last movie. It was Welcome to Mooseport in 2004. But he did a lot of good movies. Looking at his, a selection of his filmography: Bonnie and Clyde, The French Connection, Poseidon Adventure, Young Frankenstein, A Bridge Too Far, Superman, Uncommon Valor, Under Fire, Hoosiers, No Way Out, Unforgiven, Wyatt Earp, Crimson Tide, Quick and the Dead, Birdcage, Enemy of the State, Replacements, Behind Enemy Lines. Like, he did a lot of great movies in his lifetime. Okay, that's all A's. This is the ABC box. Okay. Phones. New, used. New, used, damaged, new, used, damaged, new. Let's just kind of go through here, see if we can find all the new stuff. New. 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 new, 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 new. New. Okay, so flashlights I'm not even going to repair. So I'll shred those up. Honesty, I'm not even going to fix these things, so I'll shred these up too if they're not new. That's new. Oh, life red. That's good. Okay, so actually no wait. These are the expensive ones. Those are the cheap ones. Okay, the nebulas, we're just gonna shred the nebulas. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you never know with me. That's true. Okay. That's an expensive one, so we'll save those. Okay, new. Those can get junked. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That one. That one. That one. Boom. New. Okay, what's in here? And welcome back, Michelle. How you doing? Nope. Keep that one. That one up. Done there. Shuggy Pie! Welcome in, Shuggy. You bet, Shuggy. Okay, routers. Shuggy, I learned something today, and this will help you make money in your store. There are figurine boxes. They're the little purple ones and green ones, just like this one. Open these up. Because we're selling these for I'm selling this one here, the yellow one, for $171. I had an $8,000 or $7,000 one, $7,000 one, a $9,000 figurine inside some of these boxes. Just a little tip for you for when you play the next time you play Returns. And thank K4 in chat for that one. Your favorite Tim Curry movie was Clue. I never saw Clue. Yeah. Yeah, Shuggy. K4 came in and was like, "Why aren't you opening these boxes?" And I'm like, "Why would I open them?"
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage. And then I pick up the trash can and I.
Yep, exactly. But yeah, Shuggy. There are some expensive figurines in those. Yeah. You got that? Perfect. Thank you. Okay, those all have to be fixed. Okay, these are good. Yeah, if I come across any, I don't think I have any in any of my boxes, but if I come across any, I will show you. That's tools. See, Victor say Christopher Lloyd, Medell Kahn, Leslie Warren, Martin Mull, Colleen Camp. Holy cow! No. I always turn that into my shelving, and then stores here. I am, what, 1 or 2 upgrades away from the second floor, because I got the entire back room. I need 2 upgrades. And I do have the stock for it. Yeah, all these figurines, here, Shuggy, came out of these boxes. So it's these ones here, the haunted one there, haunted one, and the monster punch. But let me find these here. Yeah. So the haunted dummies ones, which is the ghost one, you know, they sell for 30, 40, 70, 80 bucks, 90 bucks. The monster punch, you know, 40, 50, 35, 60 bucks for that one. 50 for that one. 60 for that one. And then you get down here, 80, 90, 70, $220, $150 for this ghost one. 180, 300, 500, 200. And then it goes up from there. The legendary ghost is $9.99. And then the legendary Monster Punch ones, 7,800, 15,000, 7,000, 8,500, and $9,000. And then I've got them all marked up 14%. So, the square box ones, make sure you're opening those. Exactly. Now I can't complain about needing money. Because I was figuring I was going to have to basically get a whole pile of these Ultimate Gaming PCs and sell those. The $11,500 computer. So. I was like, man, if I could get like 15, 20 of these, that'll pay for an upgrade. New. Damaged. Nope. Got enough. Razors. I don't fix razors. So I'll get rid of those. Used, damaged, used, one new. This one goes there. What I should do is repair these so they can put those on the shelf. Yep. Why do you think I have so many parts? Okay, what's in this one? Microwaves. How much do those go for? $100. That too. I do actually buy the component pallets as well. I know there are some out there that think that's not right. It's the easy way, but you know what? When you get into the later stages and you just need a lot of components, I firmly believe in doing it that way. There you go. Scales. Okay, new. Used, damaged, new. Damaged. Nokia phone. Nice. Damaged, used. How much do those go for? 57. Damaged, used. Okay. Clear it up. That. There we go. It's part of the game, exactly.
Bye-bye.
Gotta sort out some stuff. Part of adulting, potentially. Be back later. Yeah, no worries, Wi-Fred. Have a good one. If you can't make it back, that's okay. Okay, what do we got here? This is another mixed. So these should all be new. Have I met the guys yet? The guys. No. Did you get the volleyball off the roof? I don't know if I did that in this one. There's a volleyball on the roof of this building. And then I think it's this building or this building. There is a stack of cash on the roof. That's ABC, that's AB, that's AB, that's AB. Okay, what do we got? Audio devices. Okay, new, 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 new. New, 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 new. Wrong game. Okay. Used, nope, nope. Used, new, used, new, used, new, there, perfect. You retracted your last statement. One last hint, Dave. Look around outside the store. Yes. There. Okay, what do we got? Used. Those are tape measures. Can't repair those. New. That is not repairable. Take those. Gloves, or no, goggles. New, used. New. Now this one. Oop, there we go. I have not had that one yet. 2,500. Perfect. 500. Oh no, that's new. New. And I gotta do. That's weird. Box just fell off the shelf behind me. 114. There we go. Okay, that was good. Tape measure. Goggles, batteries. How did that fall off the shelf behind me? Ah, crap. I think I got my ghost back. So how far did you get in cleaning up the mall, Michelle? It's done now. This one, and this one. Got to push your stream back to 1 p.m. Oh no! Hope nothing's wrong, Victus. Maybe 1:30. Okay. Shred all that up. A lot is gone. You can see the floor in some areas. Nice. Yeah, you were making good progress while I was watching. Oh, look at all those beautiful batteries. New. This all spills out. New. Okay. So there. What do we got? Tape measures. Tape measure. Damaged. Used. Those are drill bits. Tape measures. Some batteries. New. Right. Oops. That's right. I'm just doing all that. Okay. Those don't make me a lot of money, so I'm not going to bother with those. What is in the big box? Chainsaws. Yay! Just running behind? Gotcha. We only did a primary org of the bag store, electronics, toy store, and bookstore, but the big pile is very whittled down. That's good, Michelle. New rig, new setup, new look, same old Victus, so expect a bunch of tech difficulties. Yeah. That's okay, Victus. It'll happen. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay, what are these? Jigsaws. Okay, I can sell those. What do these sell for? $230. Jesus. Old Milwaukee's. Definitely old Milwaukee's. $194. Okay. Well, let's go through it. Let's just... repair this setup. Let's see. Hey, Cyber Magi, how you doing, my friend? How goes the division grind today? I was gonna do division today, but then I was like, nah, because I gotta do Phasmo at 5. I don't think I will. So... Div 2 grind, 300 plus million XP in a day. Holy crap. Is there a multi-X on right now? Because now you're making me kind of regret, if there is, not streaming Division today. Darlene's still with us? Nope. Nope, you have a system. Gotcha. Probably a system I am not geared to do. Oh, that was battery. Okay, well, let's take some chainsaws. That's good. That needs repair. That needs 2 repairs. That one needs a repair. Oh, 37 million. Okay, wow. Yeah, when you said 300 plus million, I was like, holy. There must be like some 10x or 5x thing going on right now, but okay. That that makes more sense. But if you grind full out, about 1 million every 10 minutes. Holy cow. That is crazy, my man. Okay, so we will do these next. What do we got here? Tape measures, drill bits, tape measures. Okay, let's just go through and find all of the. Oops, no, didn't want to do that. New ones, new ones. Ugh, did not want that to happen. New, new, new. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. Okay, I'll take this up. Put it on the shelf. Okay. That one's a good one. Okay, and then the rest of this we will shred, because I can't repair it. Yeah, that is crazy. 1 million every 10 minutes. Ah, dang it. Okay, let's go through this. New, 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 new. Nice. These are all news. Welcome back, Jamie. That's new. Okay, get rid of those, get rid of that, 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 and that. Okay, those will keep. Those will keep. Those are computer mice. We'll get. Oh wait, no, some of them are new. New, used. Wait, why did I pick that one up? And again, I did not sort these out. There we go. I need to see. There we go. So that's good there. That's good there. Okay, let's toss you out. These are, yeah, these are the news. New. Everything else is used. Okay, that is the last box. Yay. Okay. That down there. There we go. Okay, now, coming here, all bottom. Okay, nothing red label there. And out of curiosity, let's go here. Okay, my store is now worth $750,000. Nice. Okay. So I am going to end the day. How are you liking this game? I love it. This game is so much fun. The store side of it, I could care less about. I love the stuff. Oh, Shuggy, if you're still here. So you hover over it, and you see on the left, unpack figurine queue. Boom. And I got a $91 figurine. So, but yeah, I mean, you know, I know for me, I'm looking forward to once I have the last 2 expansions down here so I can actually start sorting the store out the way I want it. Because right now, things are just kind of willy-nilly. You know, I started sorted out. Yep, you're welcome. And again, thank you, K4, for that one. I kind of have stuff sort of in order, and then I had to add shelves. So things are kind of just all spread out. And, you have things, you have more things, and you have more things, and it's, if I was a customer, I would hate this store. I hate my own store because it's such disarray. But not much I can do about that. So what I want to do is first open the store up. Get the maximum amount of space on this floor so I can kind of sort things out and make departments, shall we say. And maximize my shelf space and all that. I also hope we get more storage space on the second floor. That's the other thing that drives me nuts. This game. I think these developers are European. Because it's ground floor, first floor. Here in Canada, at least, most ground floors, the next floor above it is the second. So, this one always gets me, is the first floor thing. Oh, I do, Shuggy. I do. But it's when you have to add space or add shelves because, you're getting too much stock built up or you're getting various things built up. Moving things around and reorganizing and all that stuff. It's just such a pain in the butt to move shelves around. So, the one plan is once I get this all maxed out, I'll probably do it off stream because I don't think people are going to want to watch this, is I'm going to take everything off the shelves and reorganize the entire store. So, and like I said, make departments. Bench, your buildings have lobby, then storage rooms, then first floor. Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay, storage room floor. Gotcha. Okay, what I'm going to do, because I have not had a break in 2 hours, I'm just sort of going to stand here on the cash register. You guys can kind of watch the store. Oh, we got an order. 99 items. Quality ABC, 2 days. Computers, accessories, tools, and small electronics. Yes. Okay, what do they want? Specialty items. Computer mouse, power strip, gaming mouse, G9. Oh, dear God. I just shred a whole pile of G9s. Computers and accessories. Okay. I need my basket. No. I need to go shopping in my own store. Which one's that? Power strip. Perfect. Power strip. Power strip. Power strip. G8s, 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 G9s. That G9? No. What was the other thing you wanted? G9 computer mouse. Which one is computer mouse? This one? Might be. Computer mouse? We'll take that one. You know what? We're just going to grab one of every mouse. And go with that. Take one of those. Perfect. Doop, 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 doop. Power strip. Power strip. There we go. Okay, now, tools. Actually, no, computers first. Shuggy's been a member for 4 months. Holy cow. Okay, I want that. I want that. I don't want anything up there. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Michelle's been a member for 8 months. Holy cow. You guys are crazy. Let's see. We'll take that one. That one. That one. Okay. That's just the shadow. Okay. Let's take all these. Those. Nope. Hey, Amanda, how you doing? Oh, I gotta do tools. Right, tools. Oh, what do we got for expensive tools? Where's all my chainsaws? Where are all my chainsaws? There's my chainsaws. Let's clear out all the chainsaws. Tools. So I got like 25 of them. I'm doing awesome, Amanda. I am doing awesome. Let's see. You're doing well. Let's see. Amanda saying hi to everybody. Tap saying good morning to Amanda. Jamie saying goodbye morning to Amanda. Awesome. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'm out of tools. Computers. I'll take that. I'll take those. What am I doing for this? I need 14 more items. Easy. Nope. Pulling back. There we go. Perfect. And that is an easy $174,000. Boom. Unpack. 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 That was kind of garbage, but whatever. There. Okay. Well, before I do anything, I'm going to buy a shop expansion. Activity space. Okay, we're not going to move any shelves. We're going to leave it like that. How much? I should still have a lot of stock left, right? Yes, all. Yeah, still got $500,000 left. Okay. Right. Okay. Hey, Gifted, thank you for that. You have a great day at work. Thank you for popping by. Yes, as Shuggy said, have an easy work day, Gifted. Hope you have a good one. You. Okay, we're going to buy that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, and that one. Not enough money. Oh dear God, that one was 54. Okay, sorry. Okay, I thought it said 34. Let's drop that one. Okay. Where's the $54,000 box? Where is the $54,000 box? Oh, Amanda, thank you for that. You rock too. And I don't know why. Well, Streamlabs being Streamlabs, it did not do the shout out thingy. Good job, Streamlabs. You did wonderful. Thank you so much, though, Amanda. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm kind of curious, so I'm going to delay my break for a couple minutes because I want to see what's in this $54,000 box. Which so far is looking to be all new stuff. That's huge. Oh, I think it's full of computers. Oh my goodness. This thing's full of computers. Computers and Steam decks. Oh. Oh. Amazing. And they're all new. Oh my goodness. They're all new. But seriously, thank you so much, Amanda. You and Steele, I appreciate you both. Just like everybody else in this community, I appreciate you all. You're all amazing people. I'm so glad you're all here. And I picked up a box. What was in this box? PlayStations. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this box totally was worth what I paid for it. Out of curiosity. Yeah, that $54,000 box added I hate Windows. I hate Windows with a passion. Added $115,000 to the value of the store. Oh, I love it. I love it. And we get a safe. Oh, Cyber Magi, that's hilarious. And Victus with another $5 super chat. Dude, you rock. I gotta go fold laundry. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Victus. You too. Hopefully no laundry monsters stole all your socks or sold them. You know, the economy these days, I think the laundry monsters aren't eating our socks anymore. I think they're just selling them. Oh, that's a good box. That's another good box. Oh, that's another good box. And this is components. box up. And this one here. Oh, we finally got some skates to put on the wall. Please be more skates. Yay, we got skates. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do, like I said, I need to take a break because I have not taken one in 2.5 hours. So I'm going to end the day. We're going to roll the day over. I spent $210,000 and I still made a profit. I love it. All because of that one contract. That was great. Oh, let's see what the kitty brought me. Kitty brought me a mouse. And Kitty's standing on its head. Get on your shelf, Bings. Okay, I'm going to start the day. I'm going to stand up on the shelf here. I should probably stand up right here on the computer. Right on the checkout computer. Like this. So you guys can kind of see the store. And I'm going to be back in just a few minutes, everybody. I'll just leave it running while I'm gone. Have a stretch, hydrate, get a snack. You all know the drill. I'll be back in a few minutes. And I hope you will still be here. So let me just do this real quick. Just in case anybody new comes back. They know where I am. And we'll go back to the game screen so the game continues running. Make sure nobody steals any of my stuff, everybody. Back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And now I know if all my stuff goes missing, Amanda and Shuggy Pie are stealing it all. Gotcha. They're busy. Good. Okay. Well, let's get back to... Well, first we got to open the safe. 8247. Easily $1,100. And I don't sell safes anymore. Okay, let's do this box since it's the furthest one away. How you doing, Fred? Who's in the driver's seat waiting in the getaway car? Good question, Fred. Okay, now we'll do that box last. Adulting done, so you're great. Awesome, Fred. Gonna have to hire Fred as my security guard. Golf cart in case. Wow, Shuggy. Wow. Leaving Amanda to take the fall. Yeah. Not only that, who'll keep steel from getting in trouble? That is true. Shuggy always does misplace his screwdriver. Even if it's up at the top of the world. I've seen that video. Okay. That's all cleared up. Now, was there any other pellets I could buy? I don't... Oh, yep, we had one right there. And we got that one, and that one. Well, those... I was thinking the exact same thing, Wife Red. Oops. Okay, that's that one.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It is, isn't it, my friend? Yeah. Yeah, it is an interesting sound effect. Yeah. Something tells me Shuggy's probably shanghaied his sweet wife to be the getaway driver. So she'll be involved in it too. Yeah. There we go. Okay. How's the store stock looking? Almost $750,000 again. Perfect. Just need to double check in here. Go to all. Go to the bottom. Oh, we got a new something. $8,600. Let's go 9,400. Oh, 9,700. 800. There we go. So there we go. Let's see. Okay, that one's priced a little too high. There we go. That one I can't price until I scan it. Looks like I get another one of those at some point. Those are set to 0 because I don't want to sell those. That one, 768. $573. $711. $1514. Okay. Kristen! How's it going, Kristen? Okay. I'm store looking for shelves. Shelves are full. Need camping gear. Need skates. Doing good all there. Doing good there. Doing all good there. Okay, perfect. Let's end the day. $24,000 in profit. We're going to open the store up. Cat brought us a mouse. Boom. Now, I kind of want to not buy anything today. Go through a couple in-game days of not buying anything. Or hope I get another one of those big orders. How much money do I need for that last expansion again? $128,000. Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. And I'm pretty sure I have all the perks. I do. So if they add something in the next big update, which I hope they do, then we got the perk points for it. How's our store rating? 5 stars, higher ratings, more customers per day. They'll buy more, also be willing to pay higher prices. Selling stock in bad conditions severely lowers its rating. Low variety and lack of goods also have a negative effect. Yep. People are happy. And my staff. I don't want to look at it, but I want to look at it. Okay. Oh. Toys and hobbies. I almost want to buy it for those. But I'm not gonna. Can't spend any money for like 3 days. Hope you're having a good day, though, Kristen. I didn't see you say whether you did or not, but I hope you are having a good day. Yes. Get these people to buy some of my expensive figurines. We're almost halfway there, actually. Nah, Shuggy's probably sitting there eating a bowl of ice cream, telling the cops how Amanda did it. uh, Shuggy's in a Zoom meeting. Oh boy. But he left you behind, Amanda. That's the problem. I'll be willing to heat if you're going to play in the kitchen. That is true. That is true. Amanda says hi to Kristen. So, funny thing, I think I've mentioned before that my attorneys sometimes watch my streams on at their office. I got an email just before I took my last break. If you don't take a break, we're going to double our billings to you. Oh, that's funny. See, my attorneys are looking out for me. So there you go, everybody. Make sure you get up and stretch. Okay, so store is closed. We're going to wrap this day up. Made 45K this day. Open the store up. Put Binksy up there. Grab this. I don't think this is something that can be opened. Nope. And how much stock do we have left? Oh, I probably do. Oh, an extra large for $20,000. Oh. And a mixed for 20,000 or 13,000. Oh, look at all those cameras. Game stations. Ugh. But not buying them. Not buying them. Gotta have a bit of restraint. I need the money for shop expansions. I told myself when I was setting the stream up, this is a stream where I finished the ground floor. Lower floor. Whatever. The whatever floor. Sound like a kid in a candy store. I know. Oh, I just love opening crates, and when I see those ones, like, you know, this one here, that's good money right there. That's good money right there. And then the other one, a $19,000 mystery crate, that's gonna be good product and probably in good condition too. But with a little over an hour left, oh, with a little over an hour left in the stream, because I got to end early today, because I got Phasmo at 5. So I need enough time to get my dinner ready and eaten, so I can do Phasmo with the gang. But like I said, the one thing I'm hoping for is that they give us backroom space upstairs, like above this, so I can then like move all these storage racks upstairs and then just leave the terminal down here. Yeah, I know. I bet that would be awesome, wife Red. But yeah, time zones, horrible thing for catching that. Because I know for the Danes, it's like, what is it? It's well, if we start at 5, they're 6 hours behind us, so it's 11 o'clock at night for them, and we wrap up around 1 or 2 a.m. So yeah, I feel sorry for them. But it's a little better than it was. Like before Ludi was working, um, they were getting up at 1 o'clock, and we were playing through till 4, I think it was 4 a.m. Need to go get your day started. Have a wonderful rest of the stream. Have a wonderful day, evening, morning, everyone. You too, Tabitha. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming over in the raid. I greatly appreciate it. So it's just after 8 there. So you're 6 hours. So you're in the same time zone as the Danes. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so it would be 11 o'clock at night when we start, wife Red. Yeah. Yeah, because we'll be starting in 3 hours. Oh, we're up to 104,000. We're almost there. Need to convince some of these people to buy some gold figurines. Yep. Yeah, it would. Yeah, that gives me a good reference. So I know you're in the same time zone as the Danes. Now. So yeah. $117,000. Do we get that last few $1,000s in the next hour? So what do we need? 128. We need $10,000. Come on, people, buy my expensive stuff. It's not expensive stuff. Come on, lady. Buy the expensive stuff. Buy the expensive stuff. She didn't. How about you? How about you, ma'am? Nope. How about you, ma'am? How about you guys? He bought some skates. Yeah, your GMT +2. Yep. Yep. So at the time change, I think you will go off kilter from the Danes. Okay, one more day. But not bad. Like, we're making $46,000 a day. That is solid income every day. What'd you get me? You got me a mouse. And somebody was actually stocking the shelf at the time. There we go. How's our stock level doing? Still $600,000. Beautiful. Okay, in the past, that guy used to be a big spender. I wonder if he still is. What do you got? What do you got? Could be a big spender. That's good money right there. Ooh, not a big spender today. Ugh. How about you? How about you, mustache man? Not bad. 838. Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but it would be nice if some of you spent a couple $1,000s here. Oh, we got you. 102 items, headphones, speakers, microphones. Yes, please. Now, what do you specifically want? Genesis X, Rogue Wireless, and CD 1516s. Headphones. Okay, we need one of those. We need one of those. That should knock those two off. And what was the other one? Speaker Genesis XX. Do I even have any of those? Yes, I got 3 of them. They look like that. That one. Okay, that satisfies the special needs of that box. Now, we're just going to come in here. I'm just going to clear this entire section out. And do I have speakers? I do not. Microphones, headphones, and speakers. goes. There we go. Thank you for cleaning up my mess. Microphones. There we go. Send order. That's another easy 25K. There. Okay. So, first thing we're going to do. Shop expansion. Boom. Then I need another 128K to unlock the upper floor. Gotcha. Ah. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. We're going to pack that up. Can I put it there? Nope. We'll just sort of put it there for now. Again, I need more space. Actually, what I might be able to do is pick this one up. Put it right there. And then maybe pick this one up. Pick this one up. Put it right there. Pick this one up. Put it right there. Pick that one up. Put it right there. Now my staff can go both ways. Perfect. Okay, well, let us look at some boxes, some crates. No. We'll take that one. We'll take that one. That's it for today. Okay. Grab all this. Oops. Wrong button. Okay. Shop's closed. So we're going to let you guys finish putting stuff out. Put that one out. Boom. Before he grabs it. There we go. Perfect. Now, what I'm going to do is open the store. And I'll be back in a minute. I just got to go use the washroom real quick. So I will be back just a minute. Yeah, I didn't think you did, Fred. I didn't think your country changed the clocks. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, everybody. As they say, you rent coffee, you do not buy it. Okay, let us see. Okay, we're at, I don't know, 5,000 again. I'm actually pondering the thought of if I... Well, let me see what we got for crates back here. Oh, we got a lot of A crates. Okay. Thank you, Ifred. And Kristen says hi to Amanda. What do we do? You know what? No, we're gonna 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna buy those. Okay, well, right off the bat, we're gonna open all these up. Come on, no, no. Okay, let's get to those in a minute. Oh, whoops. Got to open this one up. What's this? $2,000. Okay. Start that. Looks like that. Okay, well, we'll come grab this, and we'll start back here, and collect all these. And then we'll collect as many lists as we can handle. go. Oops. And all those. All those. I picked up another box, but that's okay. Okay, so that's that one empty, that one empty. We're into this one.
All right, that's it. Dishonor. Dishonor on your whole family. Make a note of this. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow.
Hey, Rogue. That's a new one. Everybody's been enjoying the redeems today. A lot of those were set up by Rogue. Actually, I think all the ones that have been played today have been set up by Rogue, but take that back out.
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
I like that one. I really do like that one. Oh, yes, they are. They are. You're okay, Rogue. You don't have to worry about when you arrive. I appreciate any time you spent here. Just like everybody else. I always appreciate everybody.
Fire in the hole!
uh, uh, I like that one, Wyfred. I like that one. You did good in suggesting it to Rogue. Now, did I first off putting boxes in, but I did these in here. It's $200 one. That's a $10,000 one. So let's go 2,000. No, that was 11,400. Boom. 228. Perfect. Okay. Oh. I need that out. And I need that out. This goes up there. And this, man, $150 for a impact drill? I wish. Okay. No knife. Need another hatchet.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage, and then I pick up the trash can and I.
I'm gonna clean it up, Wyfred. Okay. Bye, Darlene. You have a great day. Rogue says she's okay. She woke up, had breakfast, then felt really tired, went to take a nap, ended up with the cold chills. So you think you're sick. Oh no! Oh no, Rogue. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, feel better soon. Exactly. Yes, and have a good one, Darlene. Thanks for being here. You're awesome. You're amazing. Greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, I never did open these up. What do we get? Record player. Record. And a record. Boom. No kidding, because I picked it up. Because you were too slow, dude. Now you're brain locked. Now you're brain locked. And she's got to do your job for you because you got brain locked. What a horrible, horrible man you are. You know the reason why Shuggy robbed my store, why, Fred? Is because Shuggy wanted my expensive stuff to sell in his store. I know I have no headphones. I sold them to the guy. Please buy expensive stuff. You didn't. Neither did you. Yeah, Fred's lead investigator. He's the one in the security industry here. That guy spent money. There we go. That's what you want. $2,000 orders. People pay attention to the bald guy that just walked out. $2,000. I expect better from you. Oh, so why Fred is Judge Dredd? Oh. Why Fred is the law. $8,000. There you go, folks. New high score for the day. If you're not buying gold figurines, you're crap. Oh man, I love the Judge Dredd series. So the comic books, oh, so good. Okay, 96,000 with a few hours left to go. But 5 hours left. No, just under 6. Okay, $1,500. That's what I like to see. People spending money. $1,200. Good.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Oh, that's funny. Oh. Come on. I need $25,000 in 4 hours, people. 25,000 in 4 hours. Come on. 3 hours, people. We need $24,000 in 3 hours. If you want to be good people, you'll buy gold figurines. Gold figurines. And sir, swim goggles do not substitute as safety glasses. An hour left. And I need $11,000. 1 hour, 11,000. Ooh, those two women were running for the checkout. $10,000 to go, 9,000 to go with 20 minutes. Please buy something big. Why do you need 3 razors, dude? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know what you're shaving. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Okay. End the day, and we'll run one more day so I can buy the next expansion, basically unlock the upper floor. Put that there. Put that there. Pick up Binks. We're not looking at crates. We're not looking at crates. Face razor, leg razor, and an extra. Uh-huh.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
And fun fact, don't use your face razor to shave your legs. That is very true. And ladies, if you want to ruin your man's day, use his face razor for your legs and then put it back. My ex did that to me once.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
No, she's my ex because she was a psycho. I'll just leave it at that. Oh, okay, come on, sweatsuit dude.
Here, man.
Hey, Mayhem! Yeah, no, not that kind of girlfriend. She was a living girlfriend. Which I guess technically is a friends with benefits girlfriend. If you think about it. Hope you're feeling better today, Mayhem. Boom. Okay, how do I get upstairs? How do I get upstairs? How do I get upstairs? Okay, first floor. Now we know. Ooh. We also have stairs here. We have room for activities. Ah, so happy for that. Now, I'm going to assume it's going to expand. If I'm facing this way, it's going to expand to the left. So I am going to position all these like this so I can just, boom. Come on. Come on. See the shelf. See the shelf. Why are you not seeing the shelf? Like, back. Move. Now, if we leave 2 blocks, so he can walk through. Better than yesterday, but still not great. Oh, that's good to hear that you're at least going in the right direction, Mayhem. Back, 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 back. Okay. If I do it this way, okay, that doesn't work. Okay. So let's do this, and we're going to pack you up, and we're going to go here. And we're going to go 3%. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. So if I do like there. Boom. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. There we go. So we take this one, flip it around, and we do this. And we come grab this one, and we go like this. Oh, I'm so excited to finally have all this extra space. Oh. Now, how much are expansions up? Oh, dear God. $128,000 each. Okay, but that one's 72 square meters, which would take that up to 192 square meters. If I go to the ground floor, how do I see the ground floor? How do I see the ground floor? Oh, I see the ground floor. I can't see the ground floor. Fine. 120 square meters. Okay, that tells me something. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just break that down real quick. 14 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 14 by 24. Let's see. Redeemed by time to head to bed. Gonna get an early night. Catch up sleep from the conference last week. You bet, why, Fred. Have a good night's sleep, and thank you for being here, my friend. And these shelves are 3/4 wide, so maybe I should be going the other way. But I would say these tiles are twice as long as they are wide. So therefore, it's actually 14 by 12. Which to me makes about the right sense. So I'm going to say we're going to get an area that big tacked on there. Okay, that is good to know. Move this one. Move this one. There. Then that'll give me a spot to put another one of those terminals right here. So if they're upstairs, they can just come in here, grab it, and stack the shelves. Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Go. Move this one. So, and then we'll grab this one. Because we're not putting one there. We'll put one right there. Oh, look how clean that is now. Oh, beautiful. Now we have so much room for activities. Oh, 1 second, everybody. Sorry, I just had to get a delivery from my lawyer. Okay, so now I can put that right there. Oh, what do we got going on here? Shuggy Blood the Fifth, which doesn't exist in the Commonwealth. That is correct. Rogue Redeemed Suz, yep. Life Rate of Greed. Now, apparently, we're paying our investigators in gift cards. And now Y-Fred's going to head out for the day. Yes, go to bed, Y-Fred. Okay. Now, we need 3 more of those. Wheat mint. 1, 2, 3. Buy that. So Shuggy, just if you want to future-proof yourself, when the store finishes going that way, along the front of the store, it curves around back, and you end up with a door here and a stairway there. This is where the wall used to be. So you can see the walls there. And the back room then opens up and goes this way. And then there's a door right beside there. So, just so you know, for future-proofing purposes. Now, I need to do some painting too. No. What is it? Next. Can I paint the stairs? Yes, I can. Boom, 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 boom. Can I paint that? No, I can't. Well, I'm just saving Chuggy some learning. You know, he can learn from me for his store. Even if he is stealing all the stuff that him and Amanda stole from my store. Okay, now I need that. Okay, that's good. There, 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 there. And what do I got for ceiling down here? I got that color. That one. Rogue says, "I will not be sorry about what is about to happen." Oh no. Oh no. She is over there snickering. Oh no. Can I change the lights? Can I change the doors? Can I change the railings? No. Okay, now down here, what are we doing? We were doing that floor. Nope, that floor. There. Oh boy. That blue. That blue. There. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. And lastly is the ceiling, which was that color. That color. Oh, I'm still waiting for whatever's about to happen because I'm kind of curious. Kind of curious. Oh, I forgot these. There, and there. Which means I probably forgot. Yes, I did. Aha. There, and there. Good. And that's all good there. Good. Okay, now. There. Store is all painted. Nope, not here. Here. Okay. So I have 12 of those in there. I know I want to get to the point where I have 2 of these. I don't think I can fit... No, because those are perfect squares, yes. But... might be able to fit one there. Interesting. So we might be able to go up to... If I moved that to there, I might be able to add 2 more there, which means then I could have 14 crates at a time. I wouldn't complain about that. And then I got to move these around, that around, that around. Yeah. What do you mean products to the price tag? Oh. What do you mean you can't move products without a price tag? Ball. Huh? What ball? What are you talking about? Reset all this. Okay, well, that one's got to go to 171. 259. 251. 710. 709. 1513. 1512. 1511. 101. 899. 898. 132. 172. 171, 744, 274, 343, 5, 686, 685, 572. I find it interesting that the price either shifts on some of these or customer demand or customer flexibility around them shifts. I'm not 100% certain. Because every now and then I have to drop some of these prices a little bit. Usually $1 here, $1 there. Unless it's where the game calculates its floating point. See, now back to 3435. Oops. Okay. 5. There we go. 227. 7. 1259. 34, 35. What that was? No, it's gonna have to go buck cheaper. 3434. 3433. There we go. $2 cheaper. 62. 767. Okay, ball without a price. All the balls have a price. Interesting. No worries. Jamie, you have a good one. I gotta wrap my stream up anyhow. Jesus Christ, Rogue. Oh. Okay, Rogue, I'll give you that one. Give you that one, Rogue. Now I know why you were snickering so much. Oh boy. Okay, waiting. That's why I haven't ended the stream yet. I want you to get in.
This house is a prison!
I love the gift you got with it too. That's awesome. Dinosaur model. We don't have any of those. See you later, Jamie. Should have been the whole thing. Okay. Let me check something.
Did we just become best friends?
Yup!
I don't know what that guy's complaining about, so I'm just gonna start another day. Bye, Jamie. Oh. We already got that one priced. Put you up here.
You sound insane. Do you realize that? You should be medicated.
Oh, I love it. Oh. Oh, I love it. Okay. That's awesome. Thanks, Roke. Oh. That's good. I love it. I love it. Okay, I need to spend some money to get some stock because I've not spent a lot of money on stock lately. Oh, $30,000 one. Okay, if people spend money, we'll buy that later. $21. That works. Oh, look at that. Look at all that room for activities in here. Love it. Need another life. Jesus. Oh. Yes, those are perfect, and you are right on that one, Rogue. Oh, God. I may have a guy at the counter. Yes, I do. You want 105 tool, small appliance, or kitchen appliances. Small electronics or kitchen appliances in 2 days. Yes. What do you want? Pen drive, 8 gigabyte, battery torch, power strips. Okay, first off, do I have any of those out? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Pen drive, 8 gigabyte. Got it. And power strip. Perfect. I need that power strip. And one of these these. No, that's walkie-talkie. Well, let's just give it to him. One of those flashlights, I think. Any other household electronic thingies around here? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, and nope. Okay. Okay, so that was the right one of those. So I just need a battery torch. Where's that one box? Good tactical flashlights. Oops, nope. There. That one. Tool accessories here. I'll give them batteries. Does that fall into? Ooh, that's new. 65, 75, 74, $74. That is what category? Tools. Tool accessories. Tools. Accessories. Tool accessories. Still need to get a battery torch. Oops. Not that. And give them these. Yep. Those. So we can give him those. Give him that. What else can we fish out of these boxes for him? I just want to verify I don't have any. Let's see what beat under tool accessories. Battery torch. Nope. Tools. Nope. Small electronics. Battery torch. I have none. Okay, that's that one. Oh, that's that one. Right. Give me these? Yes. Okay. Let us. What would that fall under? This one? No. Home electronics. No. Home electronics. No. Mixed. Maybe. And maybe that one. Okay. We'll get that one. That one. Worst case, I just shred most of it. And can I afford that one? Yes, I can. Okay. You got a few pick to do tomorrow during my stream. Awesome. And you're right. Jump scare does not have to be loud. It just has to catch you off guard. Well, that's the computer's one. No, I want the mixed box first.
Bye-bye.
Gotta go. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Have fun at the meeting at the school. Hopefully it all goes well. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. 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 Wheel Fubar. Well, I'll clean those up later. Because I gotta sort all that out. But now that I know Rogue is done for the day, I am going to, and actually the store is closed, I am going to end the day. We still made $8,000 profit today. So it's $76,000 worth of items. That is good money right there. Okay, I'm going to save the game. I'm going to try and get in, maybe after tonight's Phasmo stream, and clean this all up. And put away. But I am going to redirect his to someone else. Who do we got live right now? This isn't live. Mousy's live. Misty Fail. DMZR. Louis. You know what? I'm going to send this over to my boy, the Hammer. Black Hammer. So, when you get over to Hammer, give him a Big Dave raid. Yeah, you bet, Shuggy. You have an awesome night, too. Thanks for being here, my friend. It's great having you here. And thank you all for being here. I will be back in an hour and 20 minutes with Phasmophobia. So if that's your thing, pop back over to my channel. I'll post the stream in just a few minutes. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow for Division. And I just want to thank, on the way out, I want to thank Amanda for the super chat and Victus for the super chat. You guys are awesome. And Michelle and Shuggy. Michelle for being a member for 8 months. And Shuggy for 4 months. Awesome people. You're all amazing. Yeah, have a good one, Mayhem. See you later. Have a great evening, my friend. Have a great evening. So I will see you all either later on at Phasmo or tomorrow at Division. Have a good one, everybody. See you next time. Thanks for being part of the adventure.